the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune, we're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a community that forever stays. Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shade here, back in Jurassic World Evolution 2. Yeah, we're finally back. Yeah, Star Rupture last week kind of ruptured the schedule last week. Hey, Caitlin, welcome in, welcome in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day. Yep, so we're going to be starting a new challenge today, and as you can see, I have the wheel up on the screen. Hi, Sarah, welcome in. So the wheel is going to be deciding my fate again today, since we're going to be starting a new challenge. I'm doing really good today. I'm doing really well. The weather's a little still cruddy, but, you know, other than that, I'm doing okay. And of course, with the weather, you know, I'm always, you know, it affects my allergies and asthma, but you know, that's typical for this time of year. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and let's bring up the wheel, and we're gonna see where it is going to send us today. Boy, the text on Canada is really big. That screams, "Hey, I'm next! I'm next!" So let's see. Here we go. Spinning the wheel. Where are we going? What challenge has got for us today? Oh. Oh, no problem, Caitlin. No problem. If you, when you gotta leave, that's fine. We understand. You know, especially at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, that's late. So, yeah, no worries, no worries. And we do appreciate you coming in. So it looks like it's got us going to return to Isla Nublar. Let me go ahead and let me click it here on here. Return to Isla Nublar. That's where we're going to be going. Let me go ahead and let me turn off. I'm going to first remove Isla Nublar because we're no longer be needing that on the wheel. That is off. No longer need to see the wheel anymore. For now, anyway. Right. I'm gonna minimize it down in case I need it. Yeah, it was so close to Jurassic World. Yes, it was. It really was. Thank you, Caitlin. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. So we are going to be. Here's our goals here. I'll go over in a second here. Never fear my games. Hey, MG, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. And good night, Caitlin. Glad you can make it. Thanks for stopping in. All right, so here's our conditions. Medium. They're saying part-time looks like 3 hours and 30 minutes. Our conditions are starting cash, $1.5 million. We got pre-existing infrastructure. We have wild dinosaurs. Expandable play boundary. Hatchery unlocked delayed. Certain species have the intelligent trait. Storm risk moderate, disease risk moderate, salary staff salary. Excuse me. Salary staff moderate. Okay, all right. I'm not going to bed. Oh, okay, no worries. Can't really see what's on vertical heading to normal. Okay. Well, yeah, you're not gonna. There's not gonna be my. I do apologize. The reason is because some of it's off screen. That's gonna be changing here in just a second. Yeah, it's just because everything. Yeah, the way this this is set up, the game screen set up, the game itself, everything is on the left, and a lot of it's cut off. All right, so if I'm not mistaken, this is probably going to be a 5-star challenge. And most of these are all 5-star challenges. So we're going to start the game here. Once I get in, vertical will see most of what's on the screen. There'll still be some things cut off. Oh, the wheel's already gone. The wheel was what was the wheel all about? Yeah, the wheel, what that was for is because I had a bunch of challenges, you know, here in the game, you know, the different locations for the challenges. So instead of me just saying, I want to do this one today, I spin the wheel and let the wheel tell me what challenge to do. The game seems cool. Oh, it's really cool. It really is. I want to play the third one. I have to wait for that to come down in price a bit. That's still a little out of my price range. But yeah, it is really cool. But yeah, that's what I'm using the wheel for. Is so when I go to start a new challenge, let me go and let's pause.
The remains of what should have been the greatest spectacle the world had ever seen. We're not quite back to square one, but we're close. Think of this situation on Isla Nublar as a chance to prove yourself. Capture the animals in the wild, set up exhibits and research facilities, earn a profit. Bing, bang, boom, huh? If only it were that simple.
Okay. All right, let me read the chat while we're scared. Dinosaurs are scary for me. Yeah, they can be a little scary. Mind you, I'm scared of my shadow. So yeah, that was the wheels for so the wheel will pick the challenge for me. So instead of me going, oh, I want to do this one today, like I'll let it choose my fate for me. That's basically what that was for. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and so right now, here's what our challenge is. We got to do some advanced research. Yeah, it's a very good idea. Next time, what I'm thinking of doing is if when I get Jurassic Park, the Jurassic World Evolution 3, because I do want to get it. And if they got challenges and if they got easy, medium, hard, I'm gonna do something a little bit different that time. When I do the wheel, I'll put like the different locations, but I'll put easy, medium, hard for the challenges. So it'll add more variety to the wheel. I consider this is kind of like a test. What's your favorite movie? Well, I don't really have a favorite movie. I like a lot of movies. Now, if you were to ask me out of all the Jurassic Park / World movies, I think I would have to answer Jurassic Park. The first one would have been my favorite one. Show wise, yeah, again, I don't have a favorite show. I like a lot of shows, so. But yeah, if you were to ask me like for movies within the Jurassic Park, like the 6, 7 films, I'd say the Jurassic Park would be my favorite out of those films. All right, so we got to do some advanced research. Each node will explain its requirements, increase your income, increase your park rating. We got to get to park rating of 5. I do like Star Wars. Absolutely like Star Wars. Okay, Star Wars for the win. Yeah, I do like Star Wars. I also like Star Trek as well. Is there a difference between Jurassic World and Jurassic Park? Yes, there is a difference. Jurassic Park was the one that started it all. Jurassic World kind of built upon what Jurassic Park started. And it's also what happened with the Jurassic World is because the dinos get out into the world. Whereas the Jurassic Park series, the 3 movies kind of focused on just those islands only, and the dinosaurs never really got out. I mean, they got to San Diego, but they never got out loose. They were able to be contained on the islands within the Jurassic Park movies. All right, so let's continue and let's get this challenge started. And if we happen to finish the challenge with time left on the stream, instead of starting a new challenge, I will get into my sandbox and we'll keep working on that. I watched it, but I don't know if it's the Jurassic Park or the Jurassic World. Do you know who like the main characters or actors were in it? And I could tell you if it was Jurassic Park or Jurassic World. All right, so we got some repairs to do. Ooh, boy, do we. All right, do we have, where's our repair vehicle? Oh, here we go. I don't know, it's right here. Oh, we got Jurassic, we got the, ooh, those dinos are out in the wild. Okay. We got, where is our, do we even have, let me pause this real quick. All right, let's see. I like a lot, but my favorite has to be pets. Oh, you're talking about the okay. Okay. All right, I'm just trying to see. I guess I may have to build a repair facility, unless there's already one out here somewhere. I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't see capture facility here. Okay. All right. Well, that we can fix that. That's easy. All right. Let's see. Let's get into my build area here. Operations. Let's see. Response facility. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm looking for. Let's get that on slow-mo. Go ahead and let's do this. We need to repair. All right, let's see if I can just get my Jeep and manually repair things. It had the main person. The movie started with the guy in his room playing the Jurassic Park, Jurassic World game. It's like a kid's movie. I'm not sure. You were the only one in the cinema for Frozen. Well, you might as well just let it go. All right, might as well get some fencing and stuff repaired. We'll have to use, this is manually running the Jeep is not my favorite thing, but unfortunately I don't have a lot of choices at the moment, so. And just doing repairs, it's not that bad. It's okay. It's just the other functions I'm not a fan of. I love a good anime. Yeah, animations can be good. There's nothing wrong with it. Not everybody likes it. That's okay. Oh, that one was good. That one was good. Did you see the sequel to that one? That was, if you hadn't, you should. The sequel was good too. Yeah. Hopefully I'll have the money. I need to repair power. I'm running out of cash. I might fail this one. This might be a short challenge. Also, bad guys. I haven't seen bad guys. Right, at least if I can get some of the power restored. I just don't have the money. I don't have the money. So, let's see. Urgent message. Let's see. So I lose half the scientists at random. Yeah, I'll try it. That's the worst that'll happen, right? Right, control. All right, I need to see where's power. All right, repeater substation. Substation. Okay. Go this way. Crap driver. Oh, you mean a cab driver, not a crap driver. Oh, maybe you mean crap driver. I don't know. Well, I mean, if you're talking about me, I am a pretty crappy driver in this game. Jeez. Okay, where is the power? Oh, okay. Hey, I'm beating my Jeep up here. I wonder if I need to build a power station. All right, well, let the Jeep go back. Let's just see. Backup generator. Oh, I need a... Oh, okay. Wow. Get power restored? I must have with that. Got a power out here. Okay. Hey. All right, well, for now, we need more backup generators. Okay.
Okay, what we have here is a Brachiosaurus. It has long limbs relative to the rest of its body. And what makes it really unique is that it's a warm-blooded dinosaur. I mean, how amazing is it that in bringing these dinosaurs back, we're also learning so much about them?
All right. All right, so now that I have power to here, I can now take these and start manually repairing things. All right, now this fence looks okay. All right, so we're gonna need to get these dinos captured. We're gonna need a Medi facility. Wow, Vietnam, okay. All right, let's see. I need a response. Oh, I gotta do research. Ew, I need to do some research. So let's go ahead and do a status check. So what I need is a ranger station. Outside the buildable area. Wow. That's interesting. But it's going to be this is going to be a definite challenge for sure. And I'm already hurting. We got that in there. We're going to ranger team, capture team.
Here to cover your patrol.
All right, and now I'm going to take my capture. Let's see. I'm in California. Sarah and I played the other day. Good time. Yeah, it was really good. I can't wait for that Star Rupture to come out on the 6th. That's going to be awesome. Drink that Dino. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did add Ranger teams. Wait, didn't I assign one? Oh, yeah, but I didn't. There we go. Now we got it. All right. That's how to party. All right, right now where I'm at, it's all dreary and chilly, so. Task. Power. Power is definitely going to be an issue here. Come on. Why won't you? I want to refill. Ah, here we go. There we go. What's the one place you always wanted to visit? Oh, for me, it'd probably have to be Italy. All right, let's see. Oh, it's all your fault that you got a channel because of him. It's all his fault. Okay. Yeah, I need more power. Yeah, I'll probably never get there. Ooh, ew. I might be having to pull the wheel back up here. Wow. I was good. Oh, oh, wow. He went down right where I came and get. Wow. Well, there's other places besides Italy I'd like to get to, but I'll probably never get to them. You can earn cash by demolishing. Yeah, I may have to do that. So let's just see. Small amenities. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. Large, medium. Why don't we get rid of the medium? I don't even think there's dinos in that. I think I'm just going to get rid of this. For now, give me some money back. Alright, so I got some money back. Do I even have research facility? Requires power. You see, I'm hurting for power. Yeah. This is definitely a challenge for sure. It's like starting from not exactly scratch, but wow, this is tough. All right, so we got some repairs going here. Oh, I see some people complain about the food there. Always nice joining in, Silver, but I have to go to sleep. Oh, no worries, Caitlin. No worries. I understand. Thank you for coming in. We appreciate it. We are very multicultural, and you can find many foods of the world here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just like here, too. You can find, lots of food. So a lot of countries are like that. Not all countries, but a lot of countries you can find different cultural foods. We need to resupply this. Like, why are you not doing a status check? Add task. Status check. Go do a status check. All right. Yeah. Night, Caitlin. Yeah, you never know. I mean, it's, you never know. You got to probably look around and find it. All right. Resupply. Yeah, I don't know. This one, I might be failing it. It's getting to a point where I can only delete so much. All right, let's try that. Yeah, it sure does. But the only problem is with this challenge, once I fail, I can't do it again. It's one shot and done. And it doesn't help that this dino is in a spot where I can't get him. Missing tall nut. Missing tall nut. All right, we'll get some tall nut in there. Wow, I can't. Wow. Yuck. Can I even hire scientists at all here? Yeah. Yeah. So what research can I do? I need, wow. Where would the area be located? Increase the park rating. Woo! I have to remember my advice because I'm thinking of trying my first game of Fortnite in a minute. Remember my advice. Yeah, it's just a game. So the best thing I can tell you with that is don't do Blitz yet. Don't do Blitz yet. Do just the Battle Royale. And my suggestion is do zero build if you're going to do Fortnite, the Battle Royale. Unless you want to do building where you can build the ramps and things like that, to try and protect yourself. But I don't like building. I just do pretty much when I do the Battle Royale, I'll do the zero build. So you have to use your surroundings to defend yourself instead of trying to build structures. I mean, it's up to you. You can try both. But the other advice we give is expect to die. It's gonna happen. Sometimes you may die right as soon as you land. It happens even to me. So it's gonna happen. Nah, I don't want to do build. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't like doing it either. Yeah, just unaliving myself. Yeah, just do the 0 build. You know, do the Battle Royale 0 build. Just do that. And then you go from there. And like I said, don't, you're just expect to die. You might even, like I said, even I die within like the first of landing, within the, maybe sometimes the first fight, I die. So yeah, it happens. So just expect that to happen. Expand. Oh, I got to crease it. Oh, okay. 1.5 stars. Yuck. I don't think that's going to happen. I just don't think that's going to happen. I just don't have enough money. I've been fighting to get things under control. For the most part, it looks like I've got everything I need here. Can I maybe temporarily wall him off? No. Figures. Okay. Good advice. I don't want to expect to do any good at all. It's all new. Yeah. Especially when you're first starting out. It's gonna, it's gonna be, it could be a little frustrating, but just remember, it's just a game. You know, just go in, have some fun. Just try to improve with every match. And the good thing about that is when you're first starting like that, the matches aren't too difficult because they rank you based on, like the, obviously since you haven't played before, so the matches might be a little bit easier, but as you continue to play and build up your skills, the matches will start to get harder. So it'll happen. It'll happen. And sometimes you may find you might win on your first playthrough or not, or playthrough or two. Let's see. Well, the money's going. Oh, here we go. What do we got?
Take a look at this next objective. I mean, I'd do it, but I have you.
Okay. So, not sure what to do. All right, do I have any dinosaurs wild in the park that I can put in an enclosure? I might. Let's see. I have these roaming. Have anyone else? Not really. It looks like those are the only ones.
Just got word the rating for the park went up.
Wow.
Apparently because of your efforts. I don't know what to say.
You're back. You can't sleep.
Seriously,
Okay.
well
No
done,
worries.
or something similar.
Oh, somehow I've managed to get my park rating up to 1.1. Oh, I do have some wild ones out here. Here they are. But I don't think I can build out here. Yes, I can. All right, let's see if I can get them in. But yeah, it's important to get sleep, but when you can't sleep, you can't sleep. I've had nights like that where I just toss and turn. I just can't sleep. I don't even think I can get this repaired. Try, add task. All right, well, I'm getting things repaired little by little. Looks like they ended up in that pen. Is that the main tracks when they thought they were going to escape? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I know, but I have at least 7 to 8 hours sleep each day. Well, as long as you're getting some sleep, that's good. At least that pen's repaired. Let me just see now if I can transport dinos. Oh, here we go. Get them into that pen. Obstructed. Okay. At least I'll get him in there. Not the pen I would want him in, but at least if I can get the dino out of there. Supply. Fill up. I'll probably wake up late tomorrow, which isn't good, actually. Yeah, sometimes that's not good. I'm so excited for Christmas break. I don't want to go to school. Yeah, I know what that was like when I was growing up. There were days when I just didn't want to go to school, but I had no choice. I had to go. Well, I mean, the good news is I'm making some money, that's for sure. School is the best day of your life, though. I guess on some days it could be. I think it just depends on what was going on in one's life at that time. I have another test. Oh, I forgot to study again. Oops. All right, we'll get a status check, kind of get that one healed. All right, maybe what I can do is 2 brachiosauruses out. Can I get the tall nut in here? Outside the buildable area. Okay. All right, let's see. Maybe I can, at least with a little bit of tall nut in there, that might help. Add task, trank. Might have already been out. never saw the point of study. If you don't know it at the test, then you ain't learning it not the night before. Yeah, yeah. But it's fine. I usually study before the teacher comes in, so I can remember it more. True though. Yeah, I'm not convinced that cramming works at all. I think if you review the material like right before, you won't remember everything, but I think you'll remember some things.
Asset collection request received. Asset requiring collection.
All right, so I think that'll help the park. Lonely. Ground nut. Just need some ground nut. Oh, we can fix that. That's easy. Ground nut. All right, so now they're contained. Well, they were contained. They're right there. Okay. Well, I might be able to get them into that pen now, so they're not so... Ooh, we are out of cash. Let's see. The decades had to do with any test. In my opinion, I don't think school teaches you that much. They do to a point.
Asset delivered.
But I think you end up overall, I think you learn more outside of school, as you know, from doing things. I think you learn more. They teach you how to learn. Yeah, they give you the tools so you can, how to research things. When you're in school, they say, hey, you need to do some research to write this paper. Well, those research skills come in handy when you need to research things. Park rating is falling. Yeah, I know. I'm trying. I haven't technically failed it yet, so... It teaches you unnecessary things. Maybe. I could see your point on that.
Collecting asset. Asset to be collected.
Just prove you learn how to learn. Yeah, they they show you how much you've learned, how much you're able, that kind of stuff. But it just depends on the schools. Yeah, some schools not every school teaches the same thing. Financial disaster, danger of bankruptcy. No kidding. Park failure imminent. Raise cash above $0 before time runs out. Okay. Well, I might be able to see if there's anything I can bulldoze. Maybe. Can't bulldoze a whole heck of a lot. Demolish large mini 1, 2. Guest attraction. Maybe I can go and get rid of that one. Guest attraction. Get rid of that one. All right. Well, I've kept myself from failing, but that's not going to last long because I've already dropped below already.
Asset has been transported.
My best grade was French. I worked with a French guy last week and tomorrow, actually, and I can't speak a word of French to him. You're so trying to learn. I mean, I in high school I took some French classes. I don't remember much because I don't use it. So I remember maybe a couple of words here and there, but that's probably about it. Missing tall nut. Still missing tall nut. I don't know if there's much I can do about that. Tall nut. Insufficient fund. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Well, you know what? I want to get rid of the monorail system. What's all here? Guest attraction 1, 2. I want to leave that. You know what? The small hotel. Let's get rid of the small hotel. Maybe now I can try to get them some more tall nut. Yeah, I know, new hotels, but I need the money. Same with, Sarah had taken German. Yep, I can tell someone to do one in sign language. Yeah, use it or lose. Pretty much, if you don't use it, you lose it for the most part. Yep, I got a funny feeling this is going to fail. I just can't keep up. And it's tough to get the tall nut in there because it's outside the building border boundaries. Insufficient funds. I'm going to just speed it up here. Looks like this one's going to be a failure, I think. For everything I learned was about 5 years ago or more when I learned it. And yeah, that happens, especially if you don't use it. I wish I knew more in sign language. I have a coworker that is deaf. Danger of bankruptcy. Yep, we may have to bring the wheel back up. Even if I demolish what I can, I don't think it's going to be enough. I just can't seem to get the money coming back in. I can't seem to get to 1.5. Oh, the money's coming back up. Maybe, just maybe, there's hope. It's definitely a challenging challenge. It certainly is. I keep teetering on the verge of bankruptcy, but I just can't seem to get my park rating up. Only thing I might be able to do is maybe get a hotel somewhere, because I demolished it, but it was out in the weird spot anyway. Contracts have refreshed. That's fine. Don't care. Not going to help me. Now I don't have the money anymore. Can't find a route to its destination. And now we've got a storm. Hopefully it's not a bad one. Doesn't seem to be. Going to be 4 a.m. for me. I should sleep, or before I know it, the sun will be. Yeah. Guess some lack of restrooms. Oh, because I'm out of power and I can't get power back. Yeah, so I think we're gonna need the wheel back. Yeah, they want more food amenities. They're not gonna do about it, people. We won't spend the money and I can't do nothing. I don't think any content creator does that. All right, yeah, we're gonna go back to the main menu. We went bankrupt. We failed that challenge. Yeah, and we'll head back. Night, Caitlin. Thanks for stopping in. All right, I'm going to pull the wheel back up because obviously we failed that challenge. We turn the wheel back on here. Let me get back to the challenge screen. I do. I don't think you put people to sleep. If anything, you could say I put myself to sleep while I'm on stream. So, thank you, Sarah. I tried that challenge and failed it miserably. But that's why I've got the wheel. So if I fail a challenge, I move to the next. All right, here we go. Canada's still screaming, I'm next. Because look how big that text is. Text on that is huge. You didn't fail. You took an opportunity to learn something. That's right. That's right. That's right. It's a good way of looking at it. Absolutely. All right, we're going to spin the wheel and let's see where we're going. Pennsylvania headquarters. All right, we're going to Pennsylvania headquarters. Pennsylvania headquarters. Part time is 2 minutes, not 2 minutes, 2 hours, 30 minutes. All right, let me go ahead and let me bring the wheel temporarily up here. Let me go ahead and click remove. We don't need that on the wheel anymore. Just get that out of the way. And let me go ahead and the wheel off. Okay, we don't need that anymore. All right, so we got $5 million to start with. That's good. Expert scientists available. Nature tools require research. Dinosaur ailment, psychological trauma, research tranquilizer upgrades, disease risk normal. Okay, well, we'll see. This doesn't seem as hard as the other one, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, we're going to go ahead and start here. Yep, that's fine.
Threats and opportunities. That's what the dinosaurs represent. And now that they are out in the world among us, as it were, it's more important than ever we are able to respond. That's where the DFW comes in, We're going to set up our headquarters right here in Pennsylvania. Then, we'll use the facility to treat dinosaurs as and when they're delivered. Do this right, and it'll look good for both of us, huh? Although, I'm the only one they know.
All right, so we're starting with pretty much nothing. All right, got advanced research, increase my income, and increase your park rating up to 5 stars. All right. All right, so what do we have? We have a control center and an arrival point. That is all we have. Capture teams will not be able to tranquilize all dinosaurs on the map by default. Both wild and tame dinosaurs may need upgrades to bring them down. Interesting. Tranquilizer upgrades are directly linked to their security rating. These upgrades can be found in the tech tree. Okay, so we can't just go, oh, just trank, you're done. Now we got to research the trank upgrades. Okay. All right, so we got that. Once upgrade has been researched, you'll be able to tranquilize dinosaurs up to the stated security rating. Okay. So yeah, we got to okay. All right. So we're going to need some infrastructure. Capturing dinosaurs. Dinosaurs that cannot be tranquilized can still be captured using send and summon equipment. Ranger teams can send them equipment to move dinosaurs away from guests and back into enclosures through gates. Okay, so at least we have a way of controlling them if necessary to get them where we need to. Summon equipment can be used to pull dinosaurs towards a ranger team. Be careful when handling carnivores this way. All right, so we're going to need some infrastructure. We're going to need a science center. Let's get a path. All right, so we need power as well. At least we got some money in the bank. So that's going to give us power. We got a science center, arrival point. All right, what else can we build? We need a staff center. All right, what else? Response facility. Uh-oh, urgent message. What do we got? Dinosaur shipment. Dominant traits, accommodating security 2 or security rating 1. They're both leaf eaters. Okay. Why don't we do that one for now? And they're going to be coming in about 3 minutes, so we need to get hustling here. All right, so that's done there. All right, let's see. Is that all we can do? We got a response facility. Another urgent message. Wild animal within building. What? Ignore the reports. Rumors of this crop up all the time. Chance of losing $100,000. Better safe than sorry. Evacuate the building and lock it up till security can investigate. Staff center sabotage. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, I'm going to go and pause it really quick here. What I want to see is our buildable area. Well, that ain't going to give it to me. Is it? I think I know it. That. Okay. There we go. Okay, right. I have to dash time to unalive. No problem, MG. Let me know how it goes in Fortnite. Good luck. And that's good if you try it on your own. That's what Sarah did, and that seemed to help her. So we have pretty big, decent building area. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's get. There we go. We got a path out. Perfect. All right. So now we're obviously gonna can we guess the, oh yeah, guess amenity. Perfect. So they're gonna be able to view the dinosaurs. Move it over here. A little bit of room. Okay, there we go. Got that. Let's get some fencing in here. We'll start the fencing about there. All right, so now we have the fencing and we got to get some walkways. All right, now we need a fence, or not a fence, a gate. Oh, why don't we put the gate right there? We're gonna need one of these. Well, what are we going? Let's get it on pause. We need some water. Oh, we need power too. Yep, we're gonna need power. Gotta have some power. All right, while that's going, I don't know if I can do it. Research. Staff center's been sabotaged. I'm looking for insufficient skill. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hire, but I think fruit. 212-131-301. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll do this. We'll recruit that scientist. All right, I think that ought to do what we need. So we got an enclosure ready for the dinosaurs coming in, but we'll have to see what they need because we'll have to work on putting in items in their enclosure so they'll be happy. And we'll know what they need once they once we put the dinos in. Let's see. Can I use? I wonder if I can. I wonder if it'll time out after a bit. Let's see. Reopen. Aha! There we go. I can work on some amenities. Have to research them. Wow. Okay. Like, dang, we got to research a ton of stuff. All right, well, guest amenities. Oh. Basic. These. Ah, attractions. We need. I need 2. I got 2 out of 5, so I need 3 more. Okay. Who else can I recruit? Oh, he's an expert on genetics. All right, let's see. 0. Aha, 3. Okay, that'll work. Not exactly the skills I wanted. You know, there's nothing in genetics, but that'll be okay. That'll be okay. So here. Okay. So we'll get some of the amenities going here. And hopefully that'll, there we go. Yeah, transport. Let's go. Let's go.
Asset in transit.
We're doing a good thing here, giving these rescued dinosaurs a place to call home. Question is, would you consider yourself ready?
All right, research complete. 3 guest buildings items unlocked. Cool. Oh, so it looks like as soon as I delivered them, it unlocked more options. So I bet you the restrooms are now available. Small hotel. Yep, restrooms now available.
Delivery complete.
Okay, what we have here is a Nodosaurus. This dinosaur tends to be shy and likes to keep to itself. And it has a thick skin. Sort of the opposite of Owen.
Ground leaf. All right, need some ground leaf. Okay, we can fix that. Ground leaf. Oh, I need to research that? You're... Wow. All right, so I need... Wow, 3 more. Okay. Well, I can do that. All right, now I'll go back. Confirm. Wow. Oh, we have multiple research going. Oh, cool. Okay. 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 There we go. So we got that going. We got some research going. That's cool. We got research running. That's awesome. So yeah, that's cool that we can do multiple research. That's cool. Research. Okay, 2 items unlocked. Cool, cool, cool. All right. What I do also need is an emergency bunker. Okay. All right, so we've got another set of dinos coming in, so I'll have to figure out another closure somewhere. I'll have to also work on amenities too.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're angling for my job.
Okay. That we got research done. Oh, good. Got what I needed. All right. Ground leaf. Not enough to make them happy. So, let's see. Oh, they don't have enough water. Okay. No, I think I can fix that. Let's see. 100%. They're good to go. Yay! They're good to go. That's definitely going to help. Happier dinosaurs bring in more money. Yay! And I'll see what the next dinosaurs are going to be. Because maybe I can use the same pen. You know, if I can get multiple species in one pen, that will greatly help. So I don't have to have pens for each dinosaurs. Some you have to, but it just depends. All right, what do we got? All meat eaters. Okay. Oh, large appetite. Okay. Why don't we go with that species? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take a quick break here. I'll be right back.
Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crush weight in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
right, I'm back. All right, so we'll have to, now we know that those are carnivores coming in. We'll have to get a new pen set up. And I gotta say, this map is very pretty. I like this. This is gorgeous. This is a nice map. Ooh, what's that? Oh, like, is that an airport? Oh, that's an airport. Oh, interesting. That's cool. So probably what happens is they bring the dinosaurs in to the airport and then they fly them over here. Interesting. That's cool. All right. Okay, so what we want to go ahead and do, we're going to need some more guest amenities. We do have access to, I think, a hotel, do we not? We do have access to a small hotel. So I'm going to go ahead and put the hotel right here. Is that a good spot for it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that'll work right there. We'll put the hotel there. Let's get a path in here. Ah, there it is. Got that there. All right, so next thing we're gonna need is we're gonna need another viewing gallery. Maybe go like this. Yeah, let's go like this. Yeah, it's a good idea. Let's go like, yeah. Lack of amenities. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Let's go like... I'm just trying to find a good spot for this. Yeah, we'll go right there. Let's go and let's get a path to it. Give me 2 minutes. I'm not ready yet. All right, let's go to about, I think, go there. All right, so now we got that in place. Now we're going to need a gate. So we got a gate now there. We're also going to need a ranger station. So ranger station right there. I believe we're going to need, these are carnivores. Oh. No, what they're gonna, I don't, they're either gonna need live or just meat. I have to figure that out. So for now, I'm gonna go ahead and let's get the water tool. There we go. And let's get some ranger teams assigned. All right, now can I build a medical facility or do I need to research that? Response. All right. Transport. Yeah, we're ready. We were essentially ready.
Has commenced. Commencing asset transit.
So I am going to need to research that. Okay. What was it? It was, oh, yeah. Infrastructure. Yeah, right there. Okay. We need, yep, that'll work. Start task. Staff improvements. Limit. All right, so we need some more. Can't get too many more. We're going to look at that scientist. I'll need to get the. Well, I know the staff center for sure. We'll let that research go. All right. Well, the guests do need them. That is certain. I've already got an emergency shelter. I've already got a restroom. Let's get medium amenities.
Transportation complete.
Food.
This dinosaur is one of the earliest known animals, dating back to perhaps 216 million years ago. It's called Coelophysis. Their remains can be found scattered across the globe. But if people want to see a Coelophysis up close, this is the only place to do it.
Assets in the air. Transportation underway.
All right, so that'll give us a little bit more amenities. Still waiting on the dinos in here. We have any in here yet? We might. Yeah, there's one. Lonely.
Asset transportation
So
complete.
population coming up. All right, so they just need meat, and well, they'll get water here in a second.
Transported.
All right, so we can fix that. They just need some meat. All right. There we go. Got meat. I believe they're coming up
Delivery has been
to
completed.
100% comfort. I think as they walk around, they'll begin to find the water in their habitat. See, 4%. Five. Okay, well, they'll eventually get to it. There's still there's water here. 6%. You know, I might give them a little extra water. Give them just a little bit more. There, that should do. That should do. So we got 2 minutes until the next one. So I'm curious to see what we're going to get next. All right, so we got that. We got donuts. Everybody goes nuts for donuts. All right, we need some drinks. Figure. Else. Okay. Let's see. Fossil display. Oops. Oh yeah, we'll definitely need to do some more research to unlock things for further configuration. At least that's gonna help bring in some more money, because that people are gonna spend cash and stuff, food, drinks. We'll need to also get another one. We're gonna need a gift shop, and I can't sneak it in there. Can't sneak it there. How about I'm gonna rotate it this way? Yeah, if I put it right there. All right, good. Let's configure it. What do we got? Can I change that to... Let's go to leisure wear. Get that one in.
I don't want you to get a big head or anything. Trust me, we have enough of those around here already, right? But you are doing pretty well. The increase in park rating is proof.
All right, so we're at 2 stars now. Nice. Oh, another urgent message. All right, what do we got? Dinosaur shipment. Traumatic injury. Okay. I think when it comes to traumatic injury, we're gonna need, I think they need to be isolated, I think. So yeah, they're gonna need to be isolated. So why don't we go ahead, let's build like an isolation pen here. Let's do that. We're gonna build an isolation pen. This is all this is gonna be for, is isolation. There we go. All right, and I'm gonna need gate just so they can get in. Refill that. I need to do some research on. I'm gonna see where it is. I need the trank. It's not. Apparently, it's not here. I think it's under. Is it under here? Ah, tranquilizing darts. There we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's research that just in case. Let's see, research that. Low and high fiber. Yeah, we better go ahead and get that one going too. Oh, looks like I'm out of scientists. Okay. Can I hire any more? No. Not until I build a staff center. Speaking of which, can I research stuff? Looks like I already did. Good. So I better build another one so I can get some more scientists. Staff center. All right, so now I've got a staff center so I can hire some more and get more research going. And what are we going? Let's get some water. We'll just expand that. They can still should be able to get in. I can make this isolation pen bigger if I absolutely needed to. Did I ever? No, I don't think I did. I better get going on that too. Especially if they're going to be traumatic, we might need a medical facility. So we want to go and let's get that built. All right, so we got that. Yeah, I need that. All right, let's get some out of the pens. Let's get some of the MVUs assigned. I don't have any of them assigned. All right, so now I got my isolation pen ready to go. Transport, yes, please. Get them in here.
Commencing asset transit.
Good thing I got the MVU set up. Woo, boy, I knew I was going to need that. Let's see. It was under here. Yeah, I was working on that. No, yeah. So let's cancel that for now. Let's get out of here. Probably gonna need to also give the scientists a chance to rest because I've been using them pretty heavily. Missing forest. Okay, yep, we can fix that. There. I just need to get them to at least, I think at least 80%, I believe. Okay, they need some ground leaf. Is that all they need is ground leaf? Yeah, and get them a little ground leaf. I can do that. I think I've got that available. Yeah, I do. Did that get them? Yes, it did. Perfect. Traumatic injury. Deal with the dinosaur health issue. Good. I might just be able to keep them in this pen. It's supposed to be an isolation pen, but you know what? I think I might just keep them in this pen. Or maybe I might move them. Yeah, it's supposed to be isolation, so. Question is, can they work with the dinosaurs that are in this pen? 'Cause I got a lot of room in this pen. I could certainly.
Stronger fences and stronger gates is something I wholeheartedly support.
Let's see, map. Aha, there they are. Oh, they might not. Ceratops. Oh, okay. They might, yeah. Yeah, they might be okay. Once they get healed up, I might be able to move them over. Yeah, I might be able to do that. Because at least then they'll be to where people can see them. But I think it's good that they're isolated, get them all healed up. Increase the total bicycle population. What is that? That's not what I want. Oh, I think I need to. I need to research that. All right, what do we got? Okay. All leaf eaters. Revisit psychological trauma. Yeah, why don't we go with stuff? All right, so I think I have level 3 fences now. I do. We're gonna go replace mode. I'm just gonna slowly replace them. Oh, I gotta transform. Okay, got it. All right, I need to trank them. Sitting there waiting for them to get healed, and it's like, oh yeah, I gotta trank them. Get them tranked, get them healed. Then I think I can move them over. Meantime, I can keep working on replacing these fences. Check on this. What do we got here? Resupply. Fill it up. There we go. Yeah, just trying to slowly get the fences. All right, so now replaced, and looks like we can now transport them. Oh, hey, JP28. Well, come on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm just working on getting some dinos healed up here. And what you're going to get into that facility. Oh, psychological trait. I even have any with the psychological trait. I might not. Cancel. Let's take a look here. Fruit. Cycle. Aha! There we go. Yes. Yes. There we go. All right. So now let's get you transported.
En route to collect the asset.
So now let's get these scientists resting. Rest, rest, rest. Get them resting. And I got more fences to replace. Yep. These I should probably go ahead and I can take care of these. Those go.
transportation underway.
Oh, yeah. We get that dino healed. Get it moved. Oh, this dino. Danger to guess. Oh, probably because I'm replacing the fences. Give me 2 minutes on that. Probably should need to stop replacing fences. Actually, that one. All right, there we go.
Delivery
Okay.
complete.
All right, that one I could probably once I get the I'm gonna get healed, and then I'll trank that and move that dino. Hey, YTR, welcome in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day. Just trying to work on challenges today. Already failed one already. This one might be another dud. We'll find out. Hopefully not. All right, we're going to go ahead and transport you back. Transport successful. Get you over here.
Heading to collect the asset.
Money can come back because I ain't got much I can do about it. Got the new Wetlands DLC for Jurassic World. Cool. Very cool. I still don't have Jurassic World Evolution 3 yet. I still got to wait for it to come down in price.
Asset transportation in progress.
Oh, it's been a choice, is it? All right, yeah. All right, put you in there. Put you in there. Yeah, we're gonna get you up and out. You in there. Financial disaster, danger of bankruptcy. Yep. I know, and I don't have enough money. Cancel. There is one I can train. Task. Why don't we train
Asset has been
you?
transported.
Money's coming up, well that's good. Hopefully it keeps coming up.
Talk about the opposite of subtle.
I've started
I
Sandbox.
don't mean
I have started Sandbox.
No, this is the Chasmosaurus. It has dynamic coloring and these large openings, called fenestrae, in a frill that rises above its head. This is a dinosaur that says, "Look at me." So, maybe a little like Owen.
En route to pick up the asset.
Yes, I have started Sandbox. Oh, thanks, YTR. Appreciate that.
Picking up asset.
All right, let's get them out of there because I have a cohabitation issue. So let's get that out of there. Get that dinosaur out of there. Thank you. Appreciate that. Right. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, I have, like I said, I have started the Sandbox. See, what I do is when I finish a challenge, if I have time, I'll start another challenge. If I don't, if I still have time left in the stream, but not enough for a challenge, I'll jump in and work on my sandbox. So yeah, I have started a sandbox. So I figured I kind of combine the two. Well, if I don't have it, if I've got a little bit of time left on stream, but not enough for a challenge, I'll jump in and work on the sandbox a little bit. All right, good. So I have money back. I have money finally coming back in, at least. Infected wound. One's got.
Asset transported.
Oh, that's the one right there. And you're awake. All right. First things first. Resupply for power. All right. It's going. It's going. It's going. Like I said, I've already failed one challenge already, which can be a little frustrating, but that's okay. It happens. Lack of amenities. You know, I've got plenty of amenities. You just don't want to spend the money. But yeah, it's going. It's gloomy outside, but that's to be expected this time of year here. Urgent message. Okay, yeah, that. Okay, that's what we need for that. All right, I'm going to work on this dinosaur for now. Treat its disease. Oh, elements detected. Oh, okay, good, good, good. Get out there and get that infected wound. Now I can get this dinosaur treated. Now that I have money coming back.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
You know, this is supposed to be an isolation ward, but I don't know. I've got sleep. I got go sleep. I'll see the live replay tomorrow. Yeah, no problem, YTR. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, get some sleep. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. All right, so got disease infected wound. What's going on here? Go to research node. Aha, I gotta do some research. All right, there we go. Get the research running. Oh, what? I thought it was running. Oh, okay. Never mind. It was that. Oh, but I gotta research that. Oh, but I gotta unlock it with the. All right, I gotta get the birds or the flying dinosaurs in.
Asset being transported.
Resupply. Infected wound complete. Sweet, sweet. Awesome. That one's going in. Coming to the next shipment. I better get. It'll be tough. Okay. I know it takes money for the enclosures. Figure out how I want to build the next. Let's do this. Some paths going there. here. Come on. I'll do. All right. Let's see. That one's done. Transport back into the pen.
Collecting asset.
Doing gallery. All right. And let's get a path.
Asset in transit.
All right, now I need to get more power out here. Yeah, give me 2 minutes. Let's see. Yeah, they might be able to go into that. I might be able to put all into that pan. Okay.
Asset transportation complete.
Well, at least I have a pen roughly started. But I'll keep working on the pen just in case, because I don't know. If why are you curving? Don't curve. Thank you. All right, there we go. All right, so we got that pen in there for now. Got that one that needs healing. There's capture team at task. There. You know what? Yeah, I might make this pen for them and I could transfer them. So, yeah, why don't we do that? Yeah, it's a good idea. Transport. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's transport you all in here.
Underway. Asset has been collected.
What are you all? Are you all happy? You are not happy. What are you missing? You need some more forest. Fix that. I don't want to go too crazy on the forest, but I go plop, 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 ploppy, plop, plop. You could use some more. All right, we can go a little more plop, 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 plop.
Asset delivered.
There, we got it. All right. Where's the other dino?
Asset delivery confirmed.
Lonely.
Delivery
All right, well, they won't be lonely for long. They need some ground fiber. All right, we're gonna fix that. Ground fiber's coming up. Water's coming up. Okay.
Asset delivery.
Need a little more ground fiber, but I don't want to get rid of too much. I think that ought to do it. As long as everyone else is all happy. And the other small ones that are in here, they should be good too. They're in here somewhere. I'd have to pull up the map. Supply to you all the way up now. Go. Let's get you healed.
Asset to be collected.
Okay. Let's get this. And they need some water in here. Oh, got water. We got water. We got some water.
Assets in the air.
Okay. Assets in the air. And I think we have. Here's my capture team at task. Let's tranquilize you. Then we're going to transport you. Your new pen. Perfect.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset delivered.
What's going on? Did I accidentally tell it to send it out? May have.
Asset in transit.
You know what? I did. Oh, no. No psychological trauma. Oh, that's an aquatic one. I can't do that yet. All right. Yeah. Traumatic. Go ahead and bring that dino in. Let you go ahead and transport you
Asset has been transported.
to there. Did you wake up? You did. You did. Oh, hey, May Get My Games. Welcome back. How'd it go? I fell off a cliff. Yep, that happens to us all. Oh, yeah.
Pick up the asset.
Yep, that happens to us all. I've done that and died off a cliff. Yep, I've done that. Usually happens in your first game or two when you do that. Yep. And even then sometimes after when you misjudge and you still fall. But it happens. So overall, how'd you do though, besides falling off the cliff? You went back in and won? Nice. Very nice.
Transportation underway.
Yeah, the more you play, the matches will probably start to get a little bit harder because you'll start to get matched up against, you know, more experienced people. But overall, it's still fun. And the battle royale, there's like quests you can do. Even in Blitz, there's quests, but there's also like a story unfolding with each chapter. Edited now and just exporting it now. Okay, cool. Very cool. You might even want to do, I'm not sure how videos do. It depends on everyone's channel. I find shorts tend to work better. I guess maybe more as a primer. But, you know, I mean, the videos might work for you. It's hard to say. The live streams, they do okay for us, especially, but we do the community events, so that kind of helps.
You can handle this paleo curation thing after all. I'm impressed and jealous.
But yeah, if you've got shorts, definitely do shorts. The shorts seem to do pretty well. It was ground leaf. Go. All right, cool. All right, let's see. I know ship coming in. Light broke out. That's all right. It's quite late here now, and I need to eat before I hit the hay. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, whenever you need to go, that's fine. Yeah, I understand it's late there, so yeah, definitely. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, we'll definitely need to do more Fortnite, and yeah, we'll get you know, grouped up and we'll have some fun. It's fun. Then we'll get to eventually. You'll probably get to a point where you'll want play some Blitz, because you know in the beginning Sarah didn't like Blitz, but then now she prefers Blitz over the Battle Royale. Over the next few days. That's cool. That's a good idea. Very good idea, especially if you want to join us on our community night on Saturday when we live stream it. You know, when we have the community join us. Definitely it's good practice. And also over the course of the next few days, depending on when you do it, probably most of the time I do it at night. You know, because during the day when you're because the time difference, it might be hard to do it, you know, for me to join you during the day, because a lot of times when you're probably going to play it, I'm probably going to be live streaming. Yeah, let me go ahead and let me transport you in here for now.
Commencing asset transit. Asset transportation in progress.
So yeah, so definitely, you know, gives you some practice, and then on Saturday, it'll you'll be able to you'll be more comfortable with the game. Yeah, definitely have to play there. Absolutely. We can even plan for like a Sunday too. We could figure something out too. We get like a bunch of us content creators together and play, because I know there's quite a few that like playing. Majestic Carlin likes to play.
Here's a funny little dinosaur.
Hang on, wait for this guy. He interrupted me.
Pretty decent-sized one, if the truth be told. It's called a Centausaurus. The T is silent, like the P in swimming. Yeah, and it has a mohawk. At least that's what I'd call it.
Yeah, no worries. I know you got that thing on Saturday, but that's fine. Well, like I said, we plan on doing it every Saturday unless something comes up. But so for the most part, yeah, we understand, especially when it goes close to the holidays, it gets a little tough. But that'll be good. You get some practice in. That'll help. And it's good to practice on your own. But as I was saying, you know, we could always do like a special Sunday, like, because you know, for like content creators, like once a month or something like that, we could always do like a special Sunday for Fortnite. I know Majestic Carlin plays, you know, because that's one of the ones that, you know, I normally, you know, Sarah and I squad up with. We also squad up with Icarus, Dempsey. I know, I'm trying to think if, yeah, I think, yeah, pretty much. And there might be some others. I know Geeky wants to play, so we definitely squad up with her. Yeah, and I'm sure there's others that we know that you know, that might want to join us. I think Sass, I don't know. He hasn't been playing it for a while. I don't know if he'll get back into it. He might one day. If he does, he's always welcome to play. But yeah, for the most part, it's Majestic, Carlin, Icarus, Dempsey, me and Sarah, and I think Geeky. And most matches that you can have 4 people, but there are some modes where you can have 6, but you might want to practice a bit, because there's a mode we've been wanting. I think it's Blitz 6. I think it's Blitz 6 player. I'm not sure. But what we normally do when we have more than 4, we'll have people rotate in and out. Like maybe after a match or 2, someone will step out, and then someone can step in for a match or 2. And we'll just have people rotate. We just rotate people in and out. That's what we do. You know, someone will go in for a match or 2, then someone will step out, let someone step in, and for a match or 2, and so on. So that's typically what we do. We'll have people step in and out. Because for the most part, Blitz and Battle Royale, and sometimes we do Reloaded on occasion. Those are the 4 people for the most part, unless there might be ones that might let you do 6. We'd have to look into it. If that's the case, we could always, you know, because we'll always want to try those. I know there's modes that let you do 6. All right, so we need to get this Dino healing. Capture team. Okay, let's go ahead and add task. Yes, for those that stream, get to stay in. Now, if all 4 are streaming, that what we could probably do in that case is, we could always, if maybe, like if one steps out streaming, they could, you know, maybe stream like, maybe if someone else, if we had like 6 people, 2 people could, and then they could do like Blitz or something. We'll figure it out. We're good at that. Urgent message. Dinosaur shipment. I could use more meat eaters. Lives with rabies. That. Let's get you into there.
Picking up asset.
Here. Capture team. Add task. Tranquilize you. As a matter of fact, I should probably get another medical facility built.
Asset being transported.
Power on the grid. Go. More power. Ooh. I need to get that resupplied. That ain't good. Oh, hey, Sammy, welcome on in.
Asset has been delivered.
It sounds good to me. Uploading now for release in an hour. Cool. Cool, MG. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So let's get to... Oh, I only have one like psychological trait. Let me see if I can hire another one with psychological trait. Yeah, psychological. Yeah, there we go. Fruit. Confirm. Yeah, I think she is. I think she is doing. I know she's streaming on her cozy channel tonight, and I could be, but might be Bug Snacks. I think she's. She should be. You know, she might be listening. She could probably confirm that. So it probably is Bug Snacks. I think you're right on that, Sam. Oh, Cozy Caravan today. Cozy Caravan today. Okay. But she is on her Cozy channel today.
Asset requiring collection.
Once I get this dino out of here, then I can get the others out of here and moved. I better get... Yeah, I've got those other dinos coming. Yeah. How do I think
Transporting
about it?
asset.
Let's get them set up here. There we go. Yes, yeah, 6 p.m. Pacific.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Got power there, enclosures. That on the do. And I need another gate here. Gate. Goats. I'm gonna need a ranger station. Yeah, 2 a.m. UK time, yeah. But you can always check the replay later if it's something you want to watch, MG. If you wanted to. You can, you know, after it'll be on her cozy channel. You know, if you wanted, you can always, you know, watch it later, you know, after the stream. Yeah, let's go and let's transport. We're ready.
Asset transportation underway. Transit has commenced.
Yep. Yeah, she usually, yeah, when she gets home, she usually takes a little, rests up a little before, gives herself some time before she streams. Okay, so let's now transport
Confirming asset delivery.
you two out of here.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset has been delivered. Asset collection request received.
Rest. What is this magic you speak of? Tonight it'll be mostly feeding the pup and getting ready for stream. Yep, 'cause she didn't have a chance to prep this morning.
Transportation underway.
All right, where's my captures? You know what? I'm gonna build another one. I'm gonna build another capture team. Bonds facility. It is. All right. No rest for the wicked, they say. So what do I get? So what do I get seeing as I'm evil? I don't.
Asset delivery confirmed.
I don't think you're evil. One, two, three. Lonely. What are you missing besides? You need a little ground fiber, and that's it. Okay, and the population, which we can fix. Fix that. Get some ground. That should do. Let's see.
Delivery complete.
Your time. Well, tell that to the many Fortnite players I unalive. Okay, good. I just need the population. All right, urgent message. What do we got? Ready for them. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see. Multi-select. 1, 2, and 3. Finalize selection. Go 1,
En route to
2,
collect the asset.
and... that's the mechanics of the... Yeah, exactly. What do we got? Injured gas, disease, rabies escalated. What are we missing? Population 2. They've got rabies.
Asset transportation
All
underway.
right, I think I can do some research on that now, I think. I got to take a picture of them with rabies. photo. Okay, I can do that. Okay. Where is... There we go, Ranger vehicle. Let's go, direct control. Unfortunately, I gotta take the spin. Super unhealthy indeed. Let's see. Food is coming, double burger and chip. Ooh, fry. Yeah, fries. Yep. What's your favorite food? Oh, wow. I like all food, but if I had to pick a favorite food, it's a toss-up. Ooh, wow. That's a good one. Yeah. Probably pizza. Or that, or Italian hoagies, or cheesesteaks. Those would probably be my top three, I think. I need to take a picture. Oh, I need to take a photo. F, take a photo. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Did I just hit something? What I hit? Oh, okay. Where is that one? Oh, crud. They got out. Where's my Jeep? Hopefully I got what I needed. Nope, didn't get what I need. Nope, still got to get that picture. Oh, photo and put it in your Discord. Not sure what channel though. I'm not sure. I don't know if we put one with food. You could probably, for now, probably just put it in general. That ought to work. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you go in
Asset
there.
being transported. Assets in the air.
Okay, my favorite food is maybe sweet rice and that Chinese food with some white stuff inside and maybe bagels. I like bagels. Bagels is good. I do like a good rice. A nice sweet rice is good. I also like sushi rice. That's always good. Maybe it's called crab brune or something like that. Yeah. I like crab, but I can't eat it. I can't eat it. Crab ragoon, yeah. Yeah, that sounds good, but I can't eat crab. I mean, I can eat it, but it'll cause me issues. I'm trying to just get myself in a good position here. Task. Where's my deep? Mobile vet. You're coming out there. Let me go and let me take direct control. Discard. That's not what I want. It should be a Where are you? Ah, there you are. Can I get you through here? All right, got it. All right. Okay, let's get you back into your pen where you belong. Get in there.
The asset. Heading to collect the asset.
And you got out, didn't you? Starving. Why are you starving? Technically, MG, you're not far off. Let me pause this so I can get my head straight. These dinos are giving me a headache. That's not what I want. Why are they hungry? I'll explain in a second what I mean. Oh, I think they just need meat. Okay. I don't think they need live ones. That's probably why they're hungry. All right. So, put one there. Put one there. And let's get that out of there. All right. Let's get my Jeep. Be here somewhere. Just had the thing. There we go. Add task. You finally tasks. Why are you full? I'm building another response facility. All right, I'll address the chat in a minute. I need to get these dinos sorted out. All right, I think I can get that going. Okay. Thank you, Sam. Yeah. Yep. Thank you for the, for that. Yeah. 500 subs. Yeah. We're very happy about that. We are planning a 500 sub celebration. We're not sure when yet. We got this kind of a busy month for us. But yeah, we'll figure that out. As to what types of issues, I don't know if you ever heard of gout. What happens is when I eat certain foods like crab, It causes issues in the joints. And when I said that MG was not far off when walking sideways, what happens is when the joints hurt, it typically hurts. It affects mostly the joints in my toes, like the big toe. And yes, I typically kind of have to walk at a weird angle. You could say sideways. So, yeah. So you're not far off on that, MG. You're not far off at all. Get rabies done. We're ready to go. Add task. This repaired. You're tranked, so now I can finally get you back in your
Asset
pen.
requiring collection.
Oh man, I was just joking about crabs walking sideways. Like, I'd love to be able to get those, but yeah, we'll have to get the Allosaurus. Yeah, we'll do. Oh, as a matter of fact, this pen, here's the isolation pen. I'll probably just end up using this pen for the Allosaurus, I think. Just have to make it a little bigger, maybe. Oh man, I want to troll people with grenades. Are you talking about in Fortnite, I hope? Better be talking about it in a video game and not real life. Okay, cool. You had me worried there for a second.
Asset has been transported.
Oh, visibility by guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to go ahead. Can I disable this? Deactivate. All right, there we go.
This attraction is currently closed. We are sorry.
Okay, so that should help. No, send ranger to check status. Okay. Ranger team, add task, status check. Forest. Let's get you all. We need to get out. Forest. Yeah, we need to get them out of there. We'll get them into their own pen real quick. Let's see. Attractions, viewing gallery. I think it's now safe. I can now open this back up again. All right. And if you're talking about the grenades in Fortnite, I hate those grenades. I hate them. Fence broken. What?
Your attention, please. As a precaution.
Why are you still getting the frack out? Right. What? There. All right, fine. Take that. I don't... Is there anybody loose? Are you loose or are you back in the pen? You did manage to get back in. All right, that's fine. Anybody's loose. All right, good. All right. So now we can go ahead and let's see about tranking y'all. Y'all tranked, and I need this right here. Capture team 1, test slots full. Capture team 2, assign. Okay, yeah, I think it's because of the yeah, I think YouTube doesn't like those particular types of words. I think they're ready for transport. You code. Okay, finalize and send you all.
Asset
Right
collection request received.
okay, later, Sam. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate that. Give me 2 minutes. Let me get them out of there. Yes, I know. It's because these freaking dinos keep getting the fuck out.
We'd like to believe that we have some control over our fate, but the truth is, none of us knows what's going to happen in the
I think we're
next
okay.
second of our existence. We live on the precipice. It makes things interesting, though, doesn't it? This new objective appears that it would yield good things. And, I'm rarely wrong.
That feeder disinfected. I need a gate here because they can't reach the destination. There you go.
Transportation complete.
Didn't I tell you to transport out? I did. Why didn't you transport?
Heading to pick up the asset.
No, get out of there.
This place, these dinosaurs, it's all truly a dream. And now, you're helping to expand that fantasy. But can we really coexist with prehistoric creatures genetically modified and gene spliced back into existence? Only time will tell. Well, I could make a highly educated guess, but why spoil the fun?
Transporting asset.
All right, there we go. In case if I have to make this pen bigger, which I may have to, because I'm putting 3 Allosaurs in there, this pen might need to get way bigger.
Delivery complete. Delivery has been completed.
They got psychological trauma, so that's kind of good that they're isolated right now. No viewing.
Asset transported.
What's wrong with you? What do you need? Area. Forest, open space. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Asset delivered.
So what I'm going to do in the meantime, I'm going to trank y'all. Get y'all tranked. And then I'm going to start working on making bigger pens. Let's demolish this. And let's get, where's my fencing? I think that ought to be good. They need open space and forest. Okay, yep. Where's the forest? We're on it. Thought you were tranked. Luckily, if he breaks that, that's fine. Yeah, trank him, trank him. What do we need? Open space, more. All right. Well, now we can probably go ahead and let's get rid of here. All right. Yeah, let's see. How'd that do? Well, we won't know till they start roaming around, but they need prey. All right, we can fix that. Okay, there we go. Prey. I think we got them. Area should increase once they start roaming around. Open space. Yep. Prey 1 out of 2. Think we're good there. Yep. Hidden from guess. Yes. Okay, we're good for now. Another freaking urgent message. What do you got? Why? Brachiosaurus times 2. Okay. Thank you. I have Brachiosaurs already? No, I got Diplodocus. Okay. What are we? Why is your comfort level? Tall. You need tall fruit. Let's fix that. A little more tall fruit. Okay. Okay, I've been fed. Time for bed. Okay. All right. MG, thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Appreciate you coming in. I think I may have done it. I think I've done. Yeah, we've done it. Perfect. All right. They just need to get healed. Undiagnosed ailments. I'll just let them be for the time being. Do need to get back on my research though. Actually, you know what I also need to do? I know for a fact I am lacking. Emergency shelters. I know I'm lacking on those. And I know I need restrooms. I know I'm lacking on those too. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, good place for a hotel right here. Oh, I can get. Can I get that? I can. Can I? Oh, you're welcome, MG. Night. We'll catch you later. I think that did it. I think that did it. Let's see, where's my- Oh, this will be good right there. Yeah, move back just a hair. Yeah, get a hotel. Perfect. Yeah, we'll need to get some foodstuffs out of you. All right, what's going on here? Spring. Send MVU to Modica. All right, that's right. You know, I should have an MVU sent out here. Oh, I blocked the freaking gate. Figures. There we go. And let's get this gate out of there. Okay. And let's resupply this. All right, now these, are you all ready? Are y'all good? You good now? Are you good? You good? All right, you good. All right, I'm gonna reactivate that now. You research, pens. Okay, all right. Oh yeah, psychological trauma. Yeah, they can. They'll be okay. They'll be okay. Let's come over here. I want to go ahead off of. Let's just do this. There should be. Just a basic. Where are you curving? All right. Yeah. To there. Good. And let's get a gate. Get a little water in there. Trees. Yeah, go ahead and transport. You know, put them in here.
transit.
All right. And I'm going to need that. I need some water. There. Teams assigned, add a ranger team to MVU and capture. Okay, that should be good.
Asset has been delivered. Asset delivery confirmed.
Missing force. So let's get some force in there real quick. Oh, they need some tall nut. Tall nut. Oh, I need research. Oh, I need to research that. Oh, drat. Okay. Okay. Go. These still psychological trauma. All right. Well, they'll eventually snap out of it and move around. I think they'll be fine. I need to also work on guest amenities too. But the good news is I'm almost to 4 stars and I have almost all the dinos needed. And then I can focus more on, because hopefully they won't send me any more than that. But if they do, that's fine. But I do need to work on, well, the more money I get in, that's better than I can get to work on the guest amenity. That hotel, I think, is definitely helping down here. Oh, only 3 visible, but that's okay. They might roam around and stuff like that, so that's cool. Do need to get the bigger hotel. That will definitely help. But I need the forest. Let's see, guest amenities. I think I can do more research on that. I think we'll be good. Where are we at here? Amenities. Yeah, let's go and let's research this. We'll get that one running. Any other research I can do? That one's running. Can't do that one. Let's see. Anything I can do in here? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's see. Staff's busy. Guest comfort. All right, here we go. Staff is busy. Staff is busy. Structure. Most of the stuff. Oh, we can injury upgrade. Yeah, we're gonna look at that. Yeah, we'll get that. There we go. So he's up and running, or she.
This park is really starting to take shape because of you.
Yep, good. So now they should start to be healing. Good. They have plenty of space now, I believe. Refill that, so that's not an issue. Okay, now we got that. Now we can give them what they need. That's their food supply. Missing forest. Okay. How much forest? Walnut and forest. What? Where's the tone? Forest. If I need to, I'll make it. See, this pen is only supposed to be temporary. Yeah, I'll need to get a. Oh. Ready to put them in. Bone fiber? Yeah. Missing bone fiber. Okay. Well, as long as they're content, of course, they're good enough for the time being. They're not gonna go hungry. I do need to get a pen for them apparently set up. Closures close to there. Let's go right here. Yeah, let's keep it like this. Yeah, this is good. Stop with the curves. Let's see. Attractions, viewing gallery. Let's get another viewing gallery. So there we go. Get that in there. Path. We need power now. Power, power, power. Give me power. Okay, that's all powered. Good. All right, so this is going to be their pen. I need an enclosure now. Got it. Be pretty big, I think. Should be big enough for them. It's definitely bigger. That should be good. I can make it a little bit bigger if I need to down here. I may have a little bit of room. Let me see. How's my fencing? Not a lot. All right. I can come for, you know, I think I'm going to come further down here. All right, there we go. That in there, got that in there. I need this. There. Need some water. Water down here. Ranger team. That's full. They're not. The team is full. This one's not. That's full. This one's not. Okay, so now I should be able to go on ahead, trank them. Okay, there we go. All right. Then I get them out of there, and then I can put the next set in here. Resupply this. All right, good. Got them. That multi-select mode. You and you. Put you both. Finalize and go
En
there.
route to collect the asset.
There we go. All right. And we got some progress. Still not quite 4 stars, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We get them in here. I bet you that'll start kicking it up and over. But I do need restroom. You know what? I think I'm gonna put.
Commencing asset transit.
There's my. Put a restroom right there. That ought to be good. I got emergency shelter there.
Assets in the air.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and transport it.
Commencing asset transit.
Yep, there we go. So now that'll give me 11 out of 12.
Asset has been transported. Asset transported.
There we go. Profits going up. Probably have 4 stars here shortly. And we have to work on the amenities. I think that's definitely going to push it. And it'll help with the profit too. Probably need to look at these here first.
Asset has
Yeah,
been delivered.
configure. Yeah, we'll have to probably change these out to bigger ones, I think. Oh, yeah, they're psychological trauma. Yeah, that. Missing ground fiber. Well, we can fix that. They need some ground fiber. We can fix that. That should help them. There we go. Now they're healing. Yep, they're healing. That pen's that's supposed to be an emergency pen. I've got room to build another pen for him. Put a pen out here. Maybe no, not out here. They might be able to cohabitate with them. I have to see. Oh no, they're a sauropod. Okay. Dislike. Okay, yeah, they're gonna have to be on it. Okay, yeah. Might be able to. Well, yeah, let me just see. What are they? They might be able to go in that pen. They might. Yeah. Yeah. They probably need a little. You know, they need some forestry. Or was it? Can they go in this pen? They might be able to go. Oh no. Live prey. Oh, they ain't going in that pen. They ain't going in that pen. You know, I could just keep them in this pen and make another emergency one if I need to. We'll see. We shall see. I have some room. I mean, I could put a... Got room there. There's a decent amount of room. I got room up here. Lots of room. Yeah, I got lots of room up here. So, yeah. I could then put over here and then put another, start new pens up here. Oh, we'll see about that. We got velociraptors. Have psychological trauma and traumatic injury. This week. All right, let's see. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I want velociraptors. Let's go with them. Got psychological trauma. Oh, why don't we start building a pen? Let's get this going out this way. So let's now get viewing gallery. Go right there. Let's get the fence. Get a path. Got that. All right, we need power now. Got it. All right. Power's getting built. That's getting built. All right, we need an enclosure. I mean, a gate for them. Now we need this. There. Need some water. 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 Oh. All right, so we got water. What did they use? No, they got that. That's poisoning. Covers in ink. Good. Ground fiber forest. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. No case of psychological trauma. Perfect. All right, now we need to get these out of. Ooh, it's not good. That's better. All right, where's this capture team? All right, add task. I'm gonna go ahead and trank you two. Tasks are full. Why are your tasks can't be full? Tesla. Oh yeah, it is. Give me 2 minutes. Capture team task. Task slots full. Take you, add task. You go there. Okay. Get them. I think they're now tranked. Work up.
Asset. Collecting asset.
There we go. Okay, so now we just gotta wait. For them to move out, and then the new contract, put them in. Then I think at that point, as long as we're not getting any new shipments, then we can start to focus on. We'll get them so they're viewable once they're healthy.
Asset has been collected. Transporting asset.
Ooh. Oh, there's no gate. Yeah, there is. And I can make this pen bigger if I need to. All right, so they're almost into their new pen.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Lonely. All right, yeah. Transport. Yeah, let's get you in
Transit
there
has
now.
commenced. Transportation underway.
You won't be lonely for
Delivery
long.
complete.
Stop panicking. Need a little more forest. Okay, that's fine. Missing water. Well, you shouldn't be missing it for too long. There is some water right there. There you go. 100%, which means you should also eventually get there if you're not there yet. Yep, you're good. Y'all both good and happy now? Good.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset being transported.
What? I should get
Asset
another one because this
transportation
this is a little too be. You know, the guests can't see them. There we go. Some paths out here.
Delivery has been completed.
Go. All right. This into there. There we go. I think we're good. Where's these dinos? They get delivered? Yeah, they did. Not until next ship. 0. So I think we're good there. Where are these? Seen ground leaf. Okay, we'll fix that. Where's your ground leaf? Where's the ground leaf? Ground leaf! Ground leaf! That was enough. Oh, almost. Okay, how's that? Y'all happy now? Are you all happy now? All right. So hard to see. 10. Yay! All right. And I don't see any diseases. Oh, I think we're good. Yep, we're in the clear. We can now go ahead and add a viewing gallery to here. .3 out of 5, and as soon as this comes online, might be good. Yeah, I think what we want to do is let's get another one back here. Oh, okay. Yeah, and go maybe right there with it. Path. There we go, and then we get that online, and that should make those dinos visible. And then we can now start to focus on the amenities. First thing we'll probably do is make sure we have enough coverage for emergency shelters and restrooms. Those are the two we'll work on. In the meantime, we've got money now, lots of cash coming in. So why don't we go ahead and let me look at my scientists. How are we all doing in here? You all good? Yeah, you're all good for the most part. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to look at amenities. Scientist limit. All right, let's see. Tell you what. Staff improvements. Scientist limit 3. Can I train anybody up? I can. Perfect. Okay. So why don't we go here? Training. One there. One there. Urgent message. Scientific breakthrough. Invest in additional skill training for your scientist. You know what? Yes, do it. Train. Oh, okay. At the scientist. Here we go. Training. Go train. Yes. Okay, I think that'll do now. All right, so now what we want to do is go back into guest comfort. Yep, here we go. Wider paths. Large hotels. That. Okay, there's that one. How about under here? Staff busy. Okay. All right, so we have some research going on. All right, we're now going to use our map here. And emergency shelters, yeah, you can see we got a lot of red here. We got a lot of red. Oh, speaking of which, let's resupply this. There we go. Put the map back up. All right, so yeah. We got a lot of red all through here, so we definitely want an emergency shelter somewhere in this region there. That one, we can use another one somewhere through here, maybe somewhere right around here. And maybe one more out here. Oh, Himiko, welcome. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. And thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Just working on trying to hit 5 stars here for this challenge. 4.3 out of 5. Got all the other tasks complete, so we're getting there. Yes. Yeah, yes, but I need emergency bunker. So let's put an emergency bunker right there. Another emergency bunker. And I need one more bunker. Yeah, we'll put the bunker right there. All right. So get that research is slowly getting done. Because of that, we're now at 4.4 out of 5, and it might even still keep going up. All right, next thing we do is look at restroom. Oh no, we still got another bunker out here. We ain't done with the bunkers. Oh, let's put the bunker right there. I think that ought to do it. Oh, wow, okay. Coverage isn't as well as I thought it was. All right, well, that's easy. Fix. Just here. And we'll slap another bunker. Here, how's our map? Maybe slap one right there. Bunker. There we go. All right, I think that ought to do. Now we're at 4.6 out of 5. Money's climbing quickly. So yeah, especially as we start getting the amenities covered. Oh, we could use a bunker. Oh, yeah, we could. Good. Maybe I won't worry about those at the moment. Resupply. There we go. I do want look now at restroom coverage. I think we're really lacking in the restroom coverage area. Oh yeah, we are definitely lacking in restrooms. Okay. Oh, that's power. I don't want power. What am I doing? Paths back. Yes. Restroom. Oh, wait. No, that was right. It just needs power. Why is there no power out here? Should be power. Oh, there'll be power now. So as soon as it's powered, I can see. All right. And restrooms. Okay, and here.
You did it.
Ah, yes!
I never heard of
Woohoo! Yeah, that was it. Just needed restroom, some amenities, and we got it. Woohoo! Oh, and it was under par too. I think it was like 2.5 hours for par. We were under par. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna go to the main menu. And we got roughly about a half hour left. So I'm not gonna start a new challenge. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna go ahead and go into my sandbox. That's what I'm gonna do. Load up. Sandbox. Live stream sandbox. That's it right there. And I'm gonna load it up. So the next time we come back in here, we will spin the wheel and start another challenge next time. But for now, we're going to keep working on the sandbox here. Work on it for a little bit. All right, so let's see. Where are we at? Yep, we have unlimited funds, so we can basically just go crazy. So yeah, what do we got? Is this a pen? Oh yeah, this is definitely a Dino pen. What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing. Lots of Gallimimuses. I think I had it set up for something. I was going to put dinos in here. So yeah, that's what I was going to do. All right, I don't think I have anything in the hatcheries yet. All right, let's look in our fossils. Everything in the fossils. Oh, I do. Wow, I do. All right. Let's see. What do we have? What's the one that's the most? 4. Yeah, I see a 4. We'll slap the 4 in. What's next in line? 3s. Slap in all the 3s. Got it. We just slap in the 2s. Done. Sign. Okay, start task. All right, so now that's running. Now we come over here and do some research. Okay. All right. I think we're okay. Moon. Can I train anybody? I can train. Aha, I can train. I can. All right. Let's see, what do we have? They're busy. They're researching. Unassigned. Perfect. Okay. Confirm. What about you? You're busy. All right. Let's see. Action. Asking progress. Okay, yeah. I can research multiple things. Cool. All right, that works. All right, now we'll just look. Oh, let's check our hatchery here. Let's see, synthesized dinosaurs. 100%, 100%. Oh, okay, I see. All right. Yeah, I think batch size. Yeah, I think that's why I was only going to do small pens. Or 1 to 2. That I don't think they need a lot of room. Population. So let's go with the big guy. Well, it's not quite big. Not a big guy. Well, science scientist.
If it's not obvious by now, the only thing keeping this a park and not a prehistoric hunting ground are the fences. Let's see what we can do to improve them.
Okay. Oh, I got one already. Yay! All right. We'll put them in here. So what I need now is prey. Oh, I need to research that. Okay. What do I need? Research. Oh, I gotta, okay, so okay, I have to put carnivores in before I can research them. All right, that's some eggs. All right, I think that should do 2 of them. Okay, release via airlift. Y'all right here.
Collection request.
All right, now I can research because I've got them. I can now go ahead and get the live prey feeder. Oh, got it. All right, I don't have to research it at all. Done. Perfect. Just now go ahead and just plop it in. Plop, plop, plop. Plop, plop, plop. If I can ever get this done, if they'll stop interrupting me.
Hero. Money and logistics make the world go round. Especially when we were talking about the park. You can measure our success by our head count. Especially the ones that are still attached to the neck, huh? So let's strive for that.
Once they get released, and I can see what I need to do to make them happy. I think the fossils. Okay, view fossils. Yeah. We got room. All right, Expedition Center. Excuse me. All right, what do we got? Yeah, we'll go there. Excuse me. Get some more of my energy drink there. That'll help. Plus, it's starting to get really chilly in here, too. All right, so they're almost in
Transportation complete.
tent.
Now, this dinosaur is something special.
Forest.
Well, they're all something special.
water.
But this one
There's
stands
water.
out
We need
because of the
forest.
horns on top of its head. It's called Ceratosaurus. It kind of looks like a slightly smaller T-Rex, but its bite is probably about the same.
I guess
Contract
congratulations are in order. So let me see if I can order some.
So they're content. Cool. I think they got plenty of water. They got the food. They're good.
Asset delivery confirmed.
All right. Now I just need another dino right in there. What about synthesize? What do we got? 2 there. Let's see. Yeah, got a lot of 100% here. So yeah, slowly but surely we're getting them in. Plenty of the Gallimimus. Expensive. Like every dislike species. Yeah, let's get them in. Let's get them in. What the heck? Let's get them in. It's completed. Fishing map. Sent back out. Excuse me. All right, so we got expedition rolling. So now let's look here at our fossils now. Sell that, sell that, sell that. I think we have plenty of room. 325, 3 and yep, got that. 2 and 2 and 2. Yep, definitely got enough room. Now we got some that didn't fit, but we got enough room for them. All right, let's assign. All right, so there we go. And go ahead and select the eggs. What do we got? Let's see. We'll do those two. Assign scientists, faster incubation, generalist. Go, go, go. And we're going to put them right here. So let me see what they need. Okay. Here we go. Release via airlift.
En route to pick up the asset.
Now we just need to get them out and we'll see what they need. Expedition complete. All right. We'll get to them we'll get the that in a second here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll see if we can't get the expedition back up. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Okay.
Asset transportation underway.
Yay, underway. All right. I'll have to eventually start looking at more amenities. So what I think what the plan is going to be is once you get in, I get them happy. I get more of the research and stuff going. I'll look to see what kind of amenities we got so that we can start expanding more pens. Because we're definitely going to need more pens for sure. And we'll have to probably also get, because the area we've got, we may want to get some more of the, what is it, we'll definitely want some of the medical facilities kind of as we expand out. Want to put some elsewhere so they're not all just bunched up right here. It'll make it quicker for them to get where they need to.
Well,
An expedition
what
center,
have we
not
here?
that.
It's an Amargasaurus, according to the paperwork I have in front of me. Another interesting factoid. Its long neck meant it probably liked to feed on the taller branches of trees and such. At least that's what it says. Guess we'll find out, huh?
All right, and more of the same. We'll do the same with the capture teams, like we do with the medical teams. Move them else. Also have them others elsewhere. Oh, look at these two. Almost got a list right there. Oh no, we're good. Yep, they're good. They're happy. They're good. They're happy in their pen. Yay, they're happy. All right. May have to move these things, I think. Move building. That moved. Grade the path. And go move. I like the option to move. I really do. I like that. And because that makes it easier to get things done. There we go. Yeah, that'll help. That'll help. These move. Building. Oh, hey, Minecraft. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just over here working on my sandbox. I completed the challenge not long ago, so figured since the stream's only going to go maybe another 20 minutes. I finished like 10 minutes ago. Figured since the stream's only going to about 4 o'clock, I figured I'd go ahead and just work on my sandbox park a little bit so we can keep working on that. Here I got unlimited funds. Buy small fence. All right, I think I can fix that. I just got to move the fence. I don't want to replace. I just want to add. There we go. And then I can just take this. Go. All right, so now I can take this, move this back to there, take this, and move it back there. All right. And why don't we take the restroom? This one. Bit there. I'm working on my sandbox park here in Jurassic World. Oops,
As a
wrong button.
precautionary measure and for your
Working on my sandbox park here in Jurassic World Evolution 2. I completed one of the challenges not long ago, so I figured since there's not a lot of time left to start a new challenge, I figured I'll work on my sandbox park. So, yeah, slowly but surely, slowly kind of working on it. I've got unlimited funds. I also have the dinosaurs set so they don't die. So basically, that way I can get. It forces me to get all the dinosaurs to 100% genome before I can put them into the park. So I can just keep running fossils and stuff like that, and slowly get the park up and running. We'll see if we can get the 5 stars. But I figured there was no sense starting a new challenge. I figured this way I can kind of do both. Mix it up instead of because instead of doing one stream all sandbox, I figure I'll do challenges, and if there's enough time, then go do sandbox. So it's just kind of doing back and forth a little bit. Because once I'm done with all the challenges, most likely I'll probably end up just stopping. Someday I'm getting a... Can't read that. Because this window is so small. You're getting an Xbox. Okay. Getting an Xbox. Okay, cool. Someday you're getting an Xbox. That's cool.
I'm giving you an interesting objective. Only
Getting
a fool
Xbox
would
One,
pass this
okay.
one up. And I don't think you're a fool. Prove me right.
All right, raise the appeal of my park. Modify genome. Specific way. Increase the number of victorious fights. Let's do the park appeal.
The park rating is looking good, but it could be looking better.
You do hear dinosaurs. You really do hear dinosaurs. You do indeed. Hey, dinosaurs. These look like Gallimimuses. Yep, you heard dinosaurs all right. An amusement park and dinosaurs. What could go wrong? Are the T-Rex and the Raptors? Wonder if we'll see blue. I have to get to them. I have to eventually get them unlocked. Let me check and see what I can at the hatchery. I don't see the Velociraptor and the T-Rex. I don't think I have their genomes yet. Yeah, no, I don't have them yet. They're right here. T-Rex and Velociraptor. I don't have them here. I don't have them yet. I've got to get their genome first. Once I have it, then I can. Yep, when you unlock them, yeah, I can. If I do 4 of them, I can call them. What was it? You had Blue, Charlie, Delta, and there was a 4th one. Echo. But it might be a while. Might be a while. All right, we're going to go ahead and send back out on expeditions. We'll see if I can find them since, let's see. Can I find them? There's a Dimetron. Nope, that's not it. I might have to do some research. Let's see. The Compies. All right, let's see. I like blue more than a T-Rex, but T-Rex is still my favorite. I like blue more than. Oh, hey, Matthias, welcome on. I'm glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day. Trying to see what's going on here. I like blue more than a T-Rex, but T-Rex is still my favorite, but blue is also my favorite. I like blue as well, even though I don't, in the game, the T-Rexes are a pain in the rear end. But in the movies, I did like blue. I did like blue. All right, so I'm not seeing the T-Rexes available yet. So I've got a sneaky suspicion I got to do some research. Let's take a look. They would be under carnivores. Small. Medium carnivores. Hybrids. Large carnivores. That would be the T-Rex. Oh, I think I just saw a velociraptor. Ah. Down there under the small carnivores. What do I need? I can increase my park rating to 3 before I can get there. So, yeah, I got to get that running. But I can go ahead and get medium carnivores researched. See, and I think I can do scientist limit 3. Can I get more scientists? Nope. Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Let's see. Logistics. Before I do this one, we'll get that scientist. I like every dino in the. It's because of this window. I like every dino in the Jurassic Park movies. I just like blue more. Yeah, I do too. I do too. Well, it was because the way they blue was treated like its own character. I mean, all the dinosaurs were kind of like characters, but they really seemed to kind of make blue into her own character. So as much as like you could tell, a lot of the characters didn't like velociraptors. In the end, they kind of liked blue, even though they knew they were dangerous, because the way the blue was written in the script, the way they treated blue, you kind of couldn't help but like blue. Let's see, the dino I would pet if I could would be blue, or the dino that eats the plant with the long neck. Oh yeah, the Vegisauruses, yeah. Yeah, those I wouldn't, even still I wouldn't pet velociraptors. No way. No freaking way. Scientist level reached. Here we go. Oh, I see. I need more of that. All right. Can I? Okay. Didn't Owen tame blue? It's a she actually. She was a baby. Yes and no. Trained would be more like it than tamed. Because they're still very wild animals, especially when you watch Jurassic World. One of the Claire's nephews asked, are they safe? And he goes, no, they're not. So basically, he didn't tame them, he trained them. But they were still dangerous. All right, so let's see. View expedition map. We're going. Let's go in here. Thank you, Matthias. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, it's not very big yet, but I'm slowly working on it. Don't know how big it's going to get because by the time I finish the challenges, but we'll see. We'll see. But I'm working on it. I'm slowly kind of doing research and stuff like that. Can we do any research here? What about? Oh yeah, we need that. We need the zip lines. We need zip lines. Why? So we can put them over like the T-Rex pens when we get the T-Rexes, if we get them. So we have people zip lining over the T-Rex pens. All right, so let's see. View expedition map. Looks like they're back already. So let's go here. Let's go to fossils. We got lots of fossils. We could probably... Yeah, we do. We've got fossils. All right, what's the biggest ones? I think a 5. I think I see. Yeah, see a 5 here. A 5 here. We got a 4 there. And we're going to slap a 3 in there. Assign a scientist. Get that a-going. All right, so let's look at our map for amenities. All right, so shelters were good on coverage. Restrooms were good on coverage. Let's see. Guest distribution looks good. Fossils extracted. Completed. All right. Food is an issue. So we need a little bit of food right here. We can do that. Where is my... No, it's not attractions. It's food. Let's go medium amenity. Okay. Well, I guess it's gonna... Oh, because there's water right there, isn't it? Did I get that little bit of water out? I might. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. Little bit of water out. It should still be happy. Perfect. No, not that. Amenity. Really? Oh, yeah! Got it! All right, so we're good. Configure. Cheaper burgers. What do we have? Let's go. Yes. All right, let's go with that one. We'll go with that. Go with that. And then let's go with that. And go with... Yeah, I'll go with that one. There. All right, so now we got a little bit more amenities. That's going to help our appeal rating for the park. Give people some more food options. We are going to probably need some more. We're probably going to need drinks and probably gifts. We're going to go back to the expedition map. All right, what else can we do? Oh, yeah, we can go here. That running. Go to fossils. Sell that off. All right, what do we got? Any 5s? No, but I do see some 4s. No 1s, so we're just going to have to just run with that. That running and start. In seconds. Improve power to distribution or something. Oh, probably because our rating is going up. Research complete. Expedition completed. Okay. View expedition map. All right. Let that go. I don't think we can do any we can't. All right. And we've reached max expeditions. Go into fossils. Sell that off. Oh, now we get the ones. All right. So 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. And let's go 2. And go. All right. Fossil extraction completed. All right. Fossils, sell that off. Probably getting pretty close to call it here for the day because it's about 4 o'clock here. 2, 2, 1, and 1. Go. Well, we made a little bit of progress when we first started the my sandbox park here today. We had no dinos in here at all. So we've got 2 dinos in here. We've got some amenities taken care of. We'll have to take more amenities. We'll have to keep doing more research. Have to keep working on the park appeal. We'll have to keep working on the dinos. We'll have to see. Got a big, I mean, a big area. I mean, look at this. I mean, we got a big area. I don't know if we can fit all. Love that button. Which button? Not sure what button. We'll get a big area to build in. I don't know if we'll get all the dinos in here, but we're gonna get as many as we can. If we have to, we might be able to squeeze some in here. They might be able to share some enclosures, possibly. But yeah, no, this park is turning out really nice here. It's slow going. It's okay. It's all right. Like I said, this is just more of when I finish the challenges. If there's not enough time, instead of starting a new challenge, just come in here and just kind of putz around the sand park a little, the sandbox park a little bit. If we make a little bit of progress here and there, then that's fine. But once I finish all the challenges, most likely I'll be done with Jurassic World Evolution 2. What I might consider at that point is if I do finish all the challenges, I'll think about it. What I might do is I might do one live stream of to finish it off where I just focus on the sandbox. Maybe I might do that. I might consider that, kind of like our last hurrah. We go through one whole stream and just work on the park, the sandbox park, as much as we can. I might consider that, depending on how much progress I make through the challenges. I still got quite a few challenges, so we'll see how it goes. So I'll definitely keep an open mind. We'll see where we're at. But if to the point where there's not a lot I can do, like if I get a lot while working on the challenges, then yeah, I might not do that. But if I still have a lot of open area, then I may consider doing that. Because like I said, I'm trying to go through, and before I put all the before I put dinos down, is get them all to 100% in the genome, because they don't die. So that's then at that point I gotta so I'll take my time and slowly put them down and pick and choose what dinosaurs I want. I definitely want to get the T-Rex in here. I definitely want to get the Velociraptors in here. That's definitely a plan. I definitely want to get some T-Rexes so I can put zip lines over the pen, so I can have people zip lining over the T-Rexes so that the T-Rexes can jump up and try and get a snack. I know I'm cruel. I'm kidding. No, I mean, I do want to put it zip line over because I think it does help with the excitement level and appeal, because people are zip lining and it's like kind of like that thrill of danger. So yeah, that's one thing I would definitely do. But yeah, the park's slowly taking shape. I like how it's looking. I like having I might have to do more of this kind of this style layout where you've got this nice large hotel here because the area that it shows, it picks up a lot of dinosaurs, especially in this region through here. When you click right here, you can see kind of, let me see, can I get an angle where I can see it? Not real. Yeah, a little bit. I can't quite see where it ends, but it kind of goes through here. Yeah, okay, I see it. It's right along here. Right along here. So, yeah, it does catch a lot of these dinosaurs, and if there's anything that come wandering over here, it'll catch them here, too. So, yeah, it's definitely getting the dinosaurs here. And it's catching, I think it's catching... Yeah, it might be just catching these a little bit if they come close. So, yeah, I kind of like that design a little bit. It does pretty cool. But, yeah, I like this game. I really do. And like I said, eventually I want to get the third one, and I want to play that. So, we'll see when the winter sale comes up here on Steam, if it gets reduced and if it's enough for me to pick it up. If not, I may have to wait a while, which is fine. I'd rather finish this first and then move to 3. And then, because I hate to have to, I mean, if it's okay, it's just the challenges, so that's okay. I mean, if I don't finish the challenges, that's all right. But I would prefer to finish the challenges, but if not, I'd rather move to 3 sooner. If it's just if this is all I got left is the challenges. So, but yeah, I would like to really get to 3. But like I said, I'd like to finish at least the challenges if I can. If not, it's okay. But we'll see. But most likely, I probably will end up having to finish the challenges. We'll see. We'll see. All right. So with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here for the day. Sarah will be live tonight at 6 p.m. Pacific time on her Cozy channel. She's doing, I believe it's Cozy Caravan. We did talk about it earlier. Then I will be back. Let's see. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I won't be back till Thursday. I'm doing the Outer Worlds 2. I'm picking that back up again. Hopefully, I think we're having internet issues or a router or whatever, because it's been we've been having issues streaming it, and really a bummer because I had to stop suddenly. And then of course with the star rupture, I had to put it on hold again. So I do want to get back into Outer Worlds 2. Then Friday we got Satisfactory Friday. Yay! All right, we get back into working on the Fixmas Factory. So yeah, so like I said, tonight Sarah will be back on her Cozy channel at 6 p.m. Pacific time with Cozy Caravan. And tomorrow she will be here at 6 p.m. doing Skyrim Pacific time. So 6 p.m. Pacific time with Skyrim. And then Thursday and Friday for me, I'll be back at noon Pacific time. Thursday, like I said, is going to be the Outer Worlds 2. And then Friday is Satisfactory Friday. And then, of course, Saturday at 1 p.m. Yep, I'll be tomorrow at 6 p.m. with Skyrim 2. Yep, that's right. She'll be here tomorrow. That's right. And a Saturday morning, of course, I know she's going to be doing, I think it's Grow a Garden, I think, early morning on her Cozy channel. And then at 1 p.m. Pacific here on the main channel, we've got our Fortnite community. Yeah, where the community can come and join us. So at 1 p.m. Pacific on Saturday. So yeah, if you like to play Fortnite, you're part of our community. Yeah, and definitely you're welcome out. But if you're not part of the community, you could definitely still become part of the community by subscribing to the channel, or if interacting with us, liking, watching the content. That all counts as being part of the community, and also also joining Discord. So you don't have to do all of that, just by watching the content. That kind of makes you part of the community because you're watching us. So that's cool. We do appreciate it. So again, that's what we've got Saturday for our Fortnite community event. We might have some other content creators possibly joining us. I think My Games UK and Geeky might be joining us as well. We'll have to wait and see how that goes. Yay to both. That's right. Yay to both. That's right. All right. So like I said, I'm going to go ahead and call it here for the day. If you got value out of this content, please hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you follow there as well. If you've subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. It helps us out. And we are going to be planning a big 500 sub celebration since we hit 500 subscribers. It's going to take us a little bit of time. We've got some things we need to do, especially with being the holidays. You know how it is. Things can get, time is kind of tight right now. But we will get to it. It may not be till after the first of the year, but we are going to get to it. Like I said, we got things we've got to do. So yeah, so we haven't forgotten. We haven't forgotten. It's just a lot of things going on right now. So with that, I'm going to get out of here. Again, I want to thank you all for watching. This is Silver Shade saying, gamers don't die. See y'all at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.